Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? What is up? I was actually playing Path of Exile with my top secret friend that you guys can't know who it is. What's up, guys? Are you guys ready for D3 tomorrow? Mr. Honor Seeker, did you get a few more views on your video? I told people to go watch your challenge rift guides. Did that ever happen? Good. You got a lot of views. Good. Okay. Zevi said he wanted to play. Let's see if he's still here. Probably went to bed. He probably hates me. Looks like he went to bed. So I can't find him. Hi, Cole. How are you? What's up, everybody? Everybody, what's up? More than ready. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Puck had a... Sarah vacuumed. Fubgun has 7. Wah. And here I am wasting time on my stupid SRS guy. Nope, we're gonna go. Okay. Well, screw it. I'm just gonna try to... Why can't I... Oh, I see. We're gonna try to juice on my SRS guy, and I'm sure it's not gonna work. We're gonna try anyway. Okay, burial chambers. I don't have awakened PoE trade on. SRS can't do Legion. Oh, we're doing Legion. We're just gonna do Legion shittily. I'm not respecking my tree. Okay, let's see if we can even do this. Might not be able to, but let's see. Do we have Butterboy up? I mean, they're all dead. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, you think the Spectres and the... You said you quit your SRS guy because the Spectres and the Animate Guardian were too much work? I am certain that many people feel the way that you do. Okay, I can't find a way to go, so this is stupid, so... Just go with whatever. But bro... I don't understand how Grinding Gear Games thinks that this is acceptable. Just running around randomly. If I get no wisp, whatever. Don't care. Just an endless bunch of nothing. They forgot to put I genuinely don't understand. There's no wisps anywhere in any direction, even at the event. What's up? Okay, well, we got no wisps here. That's fine. That's okay. Haven't gotten a mirror yet. I would love to get on my tornado shot guy, but if I don't play a new build, chat is gonna mauled. Okay. My carrion golem isn't up? Did he die? I had him up. Did he die? Okay. People said that SRS can't do Legion. Let's see if that's true. Here we go. Legion. Is that a true statement? I mean, certainly not as good. That is a true statement, but I mean, we kind of did it, didn't we? I mean, we can do this. What class am I going to start tomorrow? I think I'm going to go monk. Am I going to stay up until Diablo 3? No. Okay, sometimes they die. Okay. All right. Let's take this. Looks like the XP is pretty good here. It's a little bit slow, but it's very effective. This is working just fine. You wish you had the cutest boots? Cutest boots. Dude, shield charge blows compared to stuff that can jump over walls, man. Can you guys hear? Can you hear how many times I hit shield charge? Can you hear how many times I pressed the button? My guy just stood there. Why? I pressed it up. Can you hear me mashing the key? Why did my guy stand there and die? Why? I pressed shield charge 15 times. This game, man. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, man. God. Imagine pressing the button to charge away 15 times, nothing happening, and you die. Oh my god, man. So what do I do? Did I lose my animate guardian or no? These guys still stay. If you die, you still get to keep your animate guardian and this. What? Okay, come on, Gabe. Work with me. Control W, Control E, Control R. Yeah, this build. So as Subtractum said, Subtractum taught me yesterday. This build is a very, very good build to like start the league with to get some basic currency. But like investing in this build and sticking with it is something that you should not do. I'm starting to see this. Like my guy's pretty good. Like it's good. Kills everything, but it's very, very slow. It's very slow. I can't believe I just died there. I cannot believe that my guy didn't charge away after pressing the button 15 times. Just can't believe that I just died there, man. Can't believe that that killed me. I can't believe it. Okay, it actually worked that time. It's boring to play. I definitely, if I could change something about how the build works, I would make it less buttons to push. That would be my request, is less buttons to press. What's the highest APM build in Path of Exile? I don't know the answer. Maybe someone in chat does. I don't know the answer. Detonate Dead is the most buttons to press. Okay. Should be this way. Is it trying to tell me that that's the wrong way? Quicksilver Flask for 20 chaos. I don't think that's worth my... I should just unlist my 20 chaos tab, because I pretty much won't even go to town to sell them anymore. So it's not fair for me to list that then waste people's time. Okay, I'm going to try a fully juiced T16 map here with a level 80 character. See how that goes. Dude, I'm about to try a 9K, almost 9K Wisp map on a 82 character. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be so funny. All right, well, this is a juicy map. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, let's get Butterboy up. Let's get some SRSs up. Let's go. Can I exit? My golem died instantly. Does corpse life on specters matter? So let's see. You raise the specters out of the corpses. Does the life that they have matter? I guess the honest answer is I don't know the answer to that question. Does anybody know the answer? What is killing me? Jesus Christ. There was something terrible there. My golem died. The levels are going up quite quickly, it seems. So, is it a true statement to say that SRS is not that good of a mapper? Like, it's hard for me to tell because I played Tornado Shot, which is like the greatest mapper ever. Is this considered a bad mapper? Or is this just like mid? Like, what is it? Tornado Shot is not great. Tornado Shot is not a great mapper. Wait, what? Tornado Shot is not the best mapper. What's better? What's a better mapper than Tornado Shot? Auto Bomber is the best. Penance Brand sucks at clearing. I'll tell you what, this character is 82 or whatever level I am, some low level, and I'm doing a 9k Wisp 8 mod T16 burial chamber. That's pretty fucking incredible. There is no way in shit my Tornado Shot guy could do this with this kind of a budget at this low of a level. My guy would get absolutely fried. So this build's ability to even do this map is very impressive to me. Yeah, Tornado Shot is so expensive. I built this guy for way million times less than my Tornado Shot, and he's only, what level am I now? 84? We're getting a lot of levels very quickly. I'm very impressed with its ability to even function in this tier. The fact that it can do anything is incredible. Yeah, the only death so far I have on SRS Guardian in the end game is my game wouldn't shield charge away from a box for some reason. That was my one death so far. Ugh. Well, might be a second death right here. I can't get out of the door. This is T16 8.5k juice, yes. It's... Oh, my golem, isn't he up? You can get 2 of them? Holy... Did I die to detonate dead or something? Was that a detonate dead or something? What happened? I was fine and then I was one-shotted. Those detonate dead? No, I can't even blame chat for that death. Believe me, if I can blame chat for a death, I will. Trust me, I won't pass up an opportunity to blame chat. But, yeah, I don't know how I died there. Usually, every time I've been magically one-shot out of nowhere, the perpetrator has been detonate dead. All right, let's try. to do a Legion here. But I'm not expecting to knock too many of these guys out. Looks like the levels are flying, though. Okay, they're dead. I like that. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. And we try another Legion. Will we be able to break everybody out? Probably not. Okay, let's try. Let's try Ritual. Oh. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Butterboy died. Ow. Aha. We won. Oh. Okay, we got our friends back now. Yeah, these fully whisked up maps are a little bit difficult for me here. Okay. Holy. 87 already? Damn. The levels are flying, man. The levels are flying. Okay. Well, it's so easy to loot with this guy because we don't get anything. That's one good thing. You don't get anything, so it's easy to loot, Fivehead. Oh, God. My golem got fried. Yeah, this build is mucho el poopy dick at Legion. All right, did we win? This guy's trying so hard to be a mapper. He's trying so hard. Did I twink level? No, I didn't. I leveled normally. I didn't use the twink gear. I'm playing PoE for the first time ever, and I'm kind of stuck with my Detonate Elementalist build from Maxroll. I have a feeling there isn't a single good item dropping for 20 levels. Any suggestions? I don't know if I should be using the bench with my shitty gear or what I should do at all. Okay. So the first thing is the Detonate Dead Elementalist is one of the best builds in the game from what I've heard from many people, but it's also one of the most difficult. So that would not have been my suggestion for your starter build, but that's okay. I mean, we have what we have, so that's fine. In the campaign, as long as you can kill the monsters, I usually kind of just rip through it and don't worry about upgrading my gear too much. Unless I hit a wall. Like, oh, well, I can't really kill the monsters anymore and I suck now. So now let me see if I can find something a little bit better, find a weapon, use an alk orb on it if I have one or something. Your question on should you use your crafting bench on your shitty gear? Absolutely. You should craft resistances and life on all of your gear so you can live. That's very helpful, and it's not expensive to do. But for a first timer, I think the Detonate Dead Elementalist is going to be definitely on the more difficult side for you. Yeah, it's not a beginner friendly build. From what I've heard from every player ever that has played Path of Exile. But it is a godly starter. So you might be wondering, why does Maxroll have it as a league starter? Well, it's one of the best league starters in the game. It's just not beginner friendly. I just got Detonate Deaded. I think I'm going to skip the boss on this build, maybe with full juice. You leveled the Maxroll Detonate Dead Elementalist to 100. Was it your first time playing, Corlick? You did that on your first time ever playing? Did that help you? Gentleman, Mox, Benfee, Maniac, Defiance, Tanry, Madness. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Nah, not your first time, lol. Yeah, he says his first time playing. He says his first time playing. You're level 88 Detonate Dead first time. That's impressive. So what I think I'm learning from here, what I think that map taught me is the importance of magic finding. I didn't get jack shit there. Well, I mean, this is something. It's not nothing, but for a 9K Wisp map, that would be considered nothing, right? For my tornado shot guy. And I think what that is teaching me is the importance of magic finding. Subtractum, final SRS YouTube. Final SRS update. Click here. Click the POB. Go to the tree. All right, Subtractum takes all of these. And it looks like he doesn't take the middle thing. Then he goes over here and grabs this. Okay. He also doesn't grab this. But I think I need this right now to make my build work. Okay. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Damage is fine. Life is the problem. Then go to your crafting bench and craft life and resistances on your gear. It's absolutely worth it. And it doesn't cost you, like, in the grand scheme of things, it costs you nothing. You might be like, oh, I'm spending this orb. I'm spending this orb. Wah. I don't have any of. I barely have any of these. Dude, you get 1,000 of them in the end game. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and spend it. Go ahead and spend it. Is this Big Dick? Dude, I ran into Big Dick in the underworld. Come on, man. I don't really care how many wisps I get here. I'm not really trying because this guy's kind of a baby. So this is trying to tell me that this is the north node from all the blocking it's doing. So if this is the north node, that means there should be an event right here. Yes. Okay, fine. So if that's true, then the way out should be down and to the left like this. All I have is grape drank, man. The whole map was perp. Perp is the worst thing by far. Wah. All I have is grape drank. How aggressive can I be? I'm going to try to pull the whole map. Probably going to die for it, but I don't care. Let's try it. Dude, shield charge blows, man, as a movement skill. It's good in the campaign, just to fly through the campaign, but in trying to actually dodge mechanics, it's terrible. Well, we cleared most of the map by now. That's good. My SRS guy is trying so hard. He's trying so hard to map. He would love to map. He wants to be a mapper just like his big brother Tornado Shot Man. By the way, did you guys... I have a question for you. I don't really know about this, but I saw a YouTube video on it. Do any of you guys know the streamer Belton? I think he makes like mirror stuff. Do you guys know him? He said that he made a video showing that the TFT team is cheating or whatever. And he showed that the original mirror crafter of the bows got banned, and then they just moved the mirror items to another account with the same name. And he was saying, like, Grinding Gear Games needs to take action and ban these guys or whatever. Is any of that true? You'll get murdered if you talk about the mafia? I'm not worried about that. I'm just asking a question. I'm not blaming anybody or saying anything. Watching my SRS guy trying to do Legion might be the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. My summons don't die if I die, like, well, not the important ones anyway, to my knowledge. Butterboy dies, my SRSs die, my Golem dies, but my Animate Guardian and my Spectres don't die. Can my Spectres even be killed? Or my Animate Guardian? Is it even possible? They can be killed? Okay. Because I've been doing 8 mod burials with as much juice as I can get, and I've never even seen them take damage. I've never even seen them take damage. Is this what it's like to play normal Path of Exile with like a decent loot filter? There's like a couple drops here and there and that's it. Is this like vanilla Path of Exile? I'm getting used to this build. I'm getting comfortable with pressing all of the buttons. I'm getting used to the rotation here. Can I move? Hello? Both of those mods are terrible. That's fine. By the way, I just realized something. I never got my Papa John's on this guy. This guy doesn't have any Papa John's. Like Soul of the Brine King or whatever. Whatever those are called. I call them Papa John's. Pantheons, yeah. Yeah, I'll sell them all to you if you want, buddy. I'll sell you all of them. You want any map? So both reflects you can't do? Okay. Yes, I will sell all of them to you. I have, and it's going to be a lot. Get him, boys. I just want to say, whoever told me at the start of the stream that SRS can't do Legion, that you are exactly right. SRS can't do Legion for fucking shit. Probably gonna die here. Because she's gonna detonate dead something and kill me instantly, I'm pretty sure. This boss is... I'm not gonna do the boss anymore. I said that last time, but... There's nothing I can do against that boss. Chat. Are you playing PoE? What? Did you learn stuff? You're smart. Nope. They are in the end game, but not now. I gave you a bow that you will not find a better one then. I specifically crafted it for you so you would Ultima Big Dick all the monsters. In fact, you should be streaming your PoE streams on OnlyFans with the bow that I gave you. Because that bow gives those monsters a brutal ass fucking. Are you almost to maps? After Act 10? My SRS Guardian can clear the highest, most powerful maps at the speed at which my tornado shot can do 5 of them. This is what it's like to be a streamer. You tell people you'll play SRS Guardian, and you hate every moment of it because you just wish you could go back on your tornado shot and actually accomplish things. But you have to pretend like you're having fun on the dog shit character.
I said you're exaggerating.
I'll unmute my mic. They didn't hear anything I said, don't worry. They don't know how miserable I am on this piece of shit character that can't even do a fucking legion.
God, I'm so cold.
Hey, can you go get me a plastic grocery bag? I have an idea. No, this is a good idea. Please. No, it's a better idea than that. I have a really good idea. I need a plastic grocery bag. It's gonna literally save my stream. Trust me. This is probably the best idea I ever had. All right. Okay, so he wants T14. Okay, so let's type in reflect. Mm-hmm. Remember, I need a grocery bag. It's very important. All right, here we go. Is butt sex in my thing? Every person has a name like that in Path of Exile, Sarah. It's just the way that it goes. We go X mouse. I'll feel it if you give me a grocery bag.
It's weighted.
That thing is really heavy.
It helps.
I saw it. I mean, but I saw the name. Well, I can't remember what it was, but it was exactly the same as every other name in PoE. So I was like, "Yep." Do you literally want all of them? Like, I have a lot. You want all of them? Rax reading DMs. Captain Underseeker's like, I've sent him 1,000 over the years. He never responded to anything I ever said. That's what she said. Remember, Sarah, grocery bag, I need it. Ghost Runner, how we doing, buddy? Grocery bag? Why does it keep scrolling up? Imagine, look at this, look at this. I click on Infested Valley and it scrolls up. Wow, nice. I'm just going to see if there's one that I have a lot of. I'm not going to deal with this if it scrolls up. I have 10 of these. Imagine Path of Exile scrolling up. Can you imagine that? Just started a game a few days ago. Your guides have been life-saving, man. Thanks a million for those. SRS is great for a broke beginner like myself. It's your first character and loving it. Hell yeah, man. It's great for clearing the campaign. All right. That's pretty much all I got, man. Is Sarah's mom hot? Next question, please. You got an Ena monk in PoE? Thanks, man. You're welcome. I'll have more maps if you want later. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a grocery sack for no reason at all. Be right back. All right, guys. Well, I must say, I am extremely excited to continue leveling up this SRS Guardian and continuing my journey rather than logging on my 4-mirror tornado shot and farming for gear. So let's keep going. Guys, I'm getting some static. Something's going wrong here. Whew, guys, I'm back. Something terrible happened. There was a static, there were lights, it was flashing, and Grinding Gear Games deleted my SRS Guardian. I can't believe it. I was really looking forward to playing that more, but I guess we're just going to have to play my tornado shot guy. Oh well. I can't believe that happened. I saw the faction post. It looks really nice. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. I'm very upset that I have to play my tornado shot guy that can actually get loot. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to try to farm for a mirror and make the best of this very bad situation. I'm gonna really miss clearing maps in 20 minutes though. Well, nothing to do but just try to keep a good attitude, guys. Okay, well, let's, I guess, play a character that can actually do something. Man, that was unlucky. We will miss your SRS. Alpha Wolf 38, What a God, Savage, Infinite, Ty Trey. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. Oh, we got an Abyss in this one as well? No, on a serious note, I will be back on my SRS Guardian, but we got him 10 levels. That's enough pain for one day. We'll play him again. But that's enough pain for one day. More walking. So it's trying to tell me that we spawned in east? Maps have a chance to be duplicated. Pfft. That's like the worst bonus ever. I don't give a shit about that. It's like going from a Ferrari to a Prius. Oh, God. That's exactly what it felt like. People warn me if I start on Tornado Shot, you're never going to want to play anything else. you'd take the Prius. I don't think that's true. Gonna level a Toxic Rain Pathfinder. I loved my Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Venom Geyer. Is Venom Geyer a good mapper? If you guys could have any like expensive car, like over $50,000, let's say, what car would you take? Oh, the Abyss started. That's unlucky. All right, whatever. No, you can't take the money. You have to take the car. Forget the cost of the insurance and that stuff. You got to take the car, though. The McLaren F1. Ask Rax's opinion on classic cars. My opinion on classic cars is the same opinion as sushi. You ever wake up? You guys ever wake up in the morning and think to yourself, you want to know what I'd love to have today for lunch or dinner? Raw fish. God, that just sounds so good. Oh, maybe mixed with a little seaweed in there. Yeah. Classic cars. Okay, so let's analyze classic cars. Would you like to have a car that looks like shit and drives like shit? God, I would. Classic cars are so fucking awesome. They look like shit and they drive like shit. They're incredible. God, every time I see a classic car, I just get a huge boner. And I think to myself, God, I wish I could take my classic car and go get some sushi. I totally see the appeal. Yeah. Actual bad take. Some people. Desecrated virtue. What's that? I don't know what it is, but my loot filter likes it. God, come on, man. I'm moving so fast I can't get in the doors properly. I fully agree with the sushi thing, but not the classic car thing. Dude, I love classic cars. They look like shit and they drive like shit. They're just so cool. God, I want to empty my entire bank account for a classic car, man. Woo! Drives a Prius. If someone offered me a brand what here's a serious question. Serious question. Someone offers you a brand new Toyota Prius, 2024, whatever the newest model is. Or you can have a 1970 Chevy, whatever the fuck, that's worth the exact same amount, whatever, $30,000, $40,000. Classic car, cherry condition. It's worth about same price. Which one would you take? The Prius, okay? What about other people? The Prius easily. Neither. You sent me a Craigslist thing? Where? Where did you send it? Doesn't sound familiar. I don't even think I saw it. Where? Did you text it to me? You only drive douchey lifted trucks? My my dad absolutely was infatuated with BMWs. We had a BMW when I was younger, and I would say we had a lot of different cars growing up, but the nicest car that we ever had, we had a Chevy Camaro, we had a Mazda van, we had a BMW. I can't remember I don't know the model. The nicest car that we ever had by far was the BMW. It was the best by far. By a huge margin, I mean. BMWs are money pits. My dad, when we were very little, made a lot of money, so that wasn't a problem. But then my dad very quickly got it all stolen from him, and then it was a problem. You spent all your money on fusings to 6-link your bow, and you doubled your DPS. Doesn't that feel great? Hell yeah. Now he's blasting. All right, I need to buy now that we've geared our SRS Guardian, I need to buy Sushi's helmet. How much is the helmet? How much is a mirror? Is it 1,000 divine? Bro. A mirror is free if you find it? This guy's a genius. Vince is a genius. 900 divine? Did it just say I had 3 of them? Or you have 3 of them? 900 divine? 900 divine for a mirror? How much does a mirror normally cost in a regular league? It can't possibly be 900 divine. $900 divine? I have 3 so far. And then it's up and right from here. I can't see. It's this way, though. It's this way for sure. Can I get all 4? Yep, I got all 4. How? I mean, I still have 10. I was going to get 12k wisps here. I was going to get 12k. How did I die? Minions fire explode on death. Minions fire explode on death. Minions fire explode on death. That's not even an affix. Grinding Gear Games specifically made that affix up for me in that map just so I would die. It's not even a real thing in Path of Exile. Dude, my very upsetting. My because I switched characters, the sextants are wrong here. First of all, the game deleted. I was gonna go back and pick up probably 2,000. I was gonna go pick up probably 2,000 more wisps than what I have. What? 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 Oh, oh, what? I died to nothing. What did I die to? I died to nothing. Yeah, SRS would have lived, but SRS would have still been on the first minion at the map. I died to nothing. Nothing. How did I die? Is there a reflect in this map? What? I died to nothing. Like, actually nothing. I don't understand. There's something crazy in this map where these guys just don't die. Oh, it's these Einhart beasts. These Einhart beasts keep one-shotting me. Well, we're going to lose this map, but I don't really care because we lost the sextants anyway because I switched characters and I wasn't counting correctly for each character. So that's fine. There's something horrific in this. Maybe it's the avoid elemental ailments. Is that what's keeping them alive? Something here is keeping all these monsters alive through all of my damage. We're just going to pick up everything valuable here because we've already made 6 divine this map, so that's pretty good. Considering I didn't put the sextants on. Like, look at these guys. How are they living through my damage? They got something protecting them majorly. Normally, they'd have no chance of surviving through that. All right, let's keep moving here quickly and see if we can steal some power somewhere. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying to nothing, I'm dying to nothing. So I don't know what it is. There's something in this map. There's something in these modifiers that is making this unplayable for me. Don't understand what's happening. We'll never know. I've checked all the belts, so it's okay. We can just skip all that stuff. It doesn't matter. It's not worth anything anyway. So we're probably going to lose this map, but we didn't put the sextants on anyway, so this map sucks anyway. So let's just quickly finish this up here and go next. We picked up all the valuable stuff. We made a big profit already. Let's check if there's anything valuable over here. Didn't mean to pick up that belt. None of those belts are good. Okay, let's see if we can stay alive here. There's some super powerful boys here. Grinding Gear Games deleted my SRS in a freak accident, Tom. Nobody knows what happened. So I guess I just have to go back on my strong guy and farm for a mirror. It was a freak accident, man. None of us can figure it out. Yeah, there was a freak accident. My SRS guy got deleted. Yeah, my SRS guy didn't get deleted. He's still there, but I just made up a story so I could go back on my tornado shot guy. The lucky thing for me, though, is chat completely believed it. I would have been in big trouble if they didn't believe me. Yeah, Grinding Gear Games should fix that, but maybe next season. They should fix it after I find my mirror. Where? Does this map have, like, cannot leech or something? Can I move? Can I? God, what the fuck is happening? Let me move! Yeah, but Tom, that's not my only problem. I understand there's shit on the ground. I played 10,000 maps with shit on the ground. That's not my only problem. I can't, like, leech properly. Something is wrong here. Some power is making this a nightmare for me. Something is making this an effing nightmare for me. Okay, I think I won. It's over. Someone wants to buy something for 5 divine. No, I don't use left click. That's not the problem either. I move with mouse 5. That's not it. I don't move with left click. I move with mouse 5. Okay, where can I stand? Okay, none of those are Mage Blood. For this map, having no sextants turned out to be pretty good. This guy wants to buy this thing for 5 divine, so let's just quickly check the belts and let's be on our way here. Okay, none of those are Mage Blood or Headhunter. Okay, I need a spot to stand in. Okay. Doesn't look like any of these belts are super juicy. Okay. Okay. So let's see if I invite this guy if he actually joins. Okay, yeah, he's joining. Okay, so that was actually, for how bad that was oops. 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 Put all this in the wrong stash. It's supposed to go in here. That was pretty good. I got 10 more puzzle boxes. Oh, these drop tremendously. Why did the puzzle boxes drop? You keep your wisp if you die in the wildwood. Yes, you do. Hi, Ad Hoc. I'm doing well. How are you? Simplicity. Thank you so much for the resub, man. You got a new map with 9200 rainbow. All right, that's your mirror, man. That is your mirror. Let me sell it. Let me not. Can I just delete this? Let me put this at 60 divine for 20 and see if people will buy it. Let's run through here and see what else. I need to get Sushi's helmet, so I need to get Sushi's helmet. Any belts here? Can I buy a vowel? A B? Gilded fossil. Where's the safe spot to stand? Let's go in here. enkindling orbs, aren't those worth nothing? All right. Well, haven't found what's going on with my HP. The ground is burning me alive. All right, so let's go here. Let's go here to maps, burial chambers, size, and then mods. 2. We have 4 of those now. Why is mirror that important? It's just like the rarest, pretty much the rarest drop in the game. And if you're ever going to find one, this is your season to find one. So if I don't find one, nice. I got the worst power in the game. So I need to take off my belt and put it back on. The fact that that is still a part of Headhunter blows my mind. Okay, we got one event right there. Let's go back this way. So that means we have an event this way now. Like literally right here somewhere. Yes. Have an insane start to this map so far. I have an insane start. So now we need to diagnose. So it's probably up and right then, right? It should be this way. Let's see. Yes. This way. Perfect. Yes. Okay. We're frying. Okay. Now we need to go this way. It's definitely this way, the way I'm pointing. It's trying to tell me that's a dead end, but it isn't. I know it isn't. So we're going to try to walk around it. Doesn't work. It is this way, for sure. There we go. It's this way. I know it is. If we uncover this, then we have all 4. Should be right here. Damn. Came a step away from getting all 4. But it's still going to be monstrous here. Still going to be monstrous. What does that say? No. It's going to be very good. So right now we're at 6.8, but we're going to get a lot more than that. A lot more. It's too bad. We came like a step away from getting all of them. Valex, how are you? Take all of those orbs. I'll take all of this. Let's go this way. Okay, now we're absolutely blasting. 4.2. Yeah, okay. This is godly. All right. Can I have a mirror? My yellow is a little low. My yellow is a little low. How many powers do I have right now? 8, 10, 18. Well, I've tried 15 fucking times to click this box, but because Shroudwalker is a power... Dude, this was a god map, and Path of Exile just DC'd me out of it. God damn it, man. This is a godly map that I just opened. This game, man. Now let me guess. When I come back in, you're going to delete all of my portals. Let me guess. You're going to delete all of my portals. That was one of my better maps. Okay, it's still there. I lost all of my powers. I lost the Legion that I was summoning. At least I got the map back. I'll take it. At least I got the map back. But that screwed me. And that, my friends, is why you need to pick up every little star that drops on your map as it drops. I lost my buffs, and I lost my what's it called? Delirium. At least I got the map back, though. I got the map back, so I shouldn't be too mad. It's all right. I got the map back, so whatever. That's good enough. Just give me the damn map back. No! Walk out of the door. God damn it. See this? Look, can I zoom in on the map? Look, this just killed me. That lip just killed me. Trying to walk forward, and my guy just ran into a wall and got stuck and died. Imagine. Imagine dying to that. Imagine dying to that. That might be the end of the map for me. I might not be able to start the map now. Okay, let's see. Might be the end of the map. Let's see. Just trying to start here. Okay. How many powers do I have right now? If I'm reading this correctly, I actually have 0. Don't have any powers at the moment. I have 3 now. 6. 9. 12. 14. 16. 26. 30. 'm sure you can hear it in the keyboard. Did you hear how many times before I died I pressed dash? I went. If you go back and rewind and listen, I'm sure you can hear it. I don't understand. I pressed it like 3 times and my guy didn't dash. He stood still and I died. If it would have just dashed, I would not have died. You know what I mean? Did you hear how many times I pressed it there? My guy just stands there and doesn't dash. I don't understand why. Just when I dash, just dash and we'll be fine. Just dash, you know? Just dash. Can't click this because of Shroud Walker 15 times. Just keep moving around. He's dead. There's another ritual somewhere. I just don't know where. Bro. Okay, is that why my guy wasn't dashing? Because I have the 1 hour cooldown mod? Maybe that's why. Maybe I wasn't dashing because there wasn't a dash up. Because I have that power where it's minus 96% or whatever on cooldowns. Okay, we cleared the map. Yeah, I had phasing most of my playthrough, but not anymore for the 2 projectile charms. I'd have to go back and look at the footage, but maybe because of the power that reduces the cooldowns, maybe I actually didn't even have a dash. Not a headhunter, it's garbage. I want this. Am I surfing on a big rock? I'm surfing on a big something, and it rhymes with rock, but it's not a rock. A rooster? Yeah, a rooster rhymes with rock perfectly. Okay. Need to buy Fubgun or Sushi's helmet. But is it rock hard? Well, everything went wrong in that map, but we still cleared it. We still cleared it, but that was a nightmare. I haven't found a belt in a long time, man. Tier 2, probably not good enough. Yeah, I think that charm would, I would imagine, would cost a mirror. Okay. What's my go-to order at Chick-fil-A? I it's hard to think of anything at Chick-fil-A that's bad. Everything there is good. Their chicken nuggets are good. Their chicken sandwiches are good. Their fries they're pretty good. They're not like the best, but they're good. Their drinks are amazing. Their shakes are amazing. Their chicken noodle soup is great. I mean, honestly, everything is good there. But to answer your question directly, I usually get spicy chicken sandwiches. Spicy chicken sandwich is probably my go-to. But everything at Chick-fil-A is good. Very high quality establishment over there. Hard to think of anything that sucks. What about their politics? I don't mix chicken with politics. I've never had their chicken sandwiches spout their political views at me while I'm devouring them, so that's fine with me. Gotta be this way. Don't have any blue cheese. You want to visit the US to try Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is pretty much like the undisputed best fast food chicken place. There's no place that's close, I guess. Popeyes is pretty good, but it's just not up to, it's not as good as Chick-fil-A. But Chick-fil-A is expensive. That's the downfall of Chick-fil-A. You ain't gonna get nothing cheap at Chick-fil-A. Raising Cane's is good. Raising Cane's is not better than Chick-fil-A though. The quality of the food is not as good. And you're talking to someone that really likes Raising Cane's. But Raising Cane's is not better than Chick-fil-A. You want to know one thing I really don't like about that song, Journey, which is Don't Stop Believing by Journey, which is no fault of Journey, but every dog shit to average singer always tries to sing that in a talent show. And listening to them sing it compared to Steve Perry, I think I'd rather put a corkscrew in my eye than listen to one more shitty amateur singer try to sing Don't Stop Believing by Journey. I think that's just about the most cringe thing you could ever do. Up next, we have Molly singing Don't Stop Believin' by Journey, followed by Gabe, who's gonna burp the ABCs. Jesus Christ, man. I can't take it. Can we put Gabe on just straight away? Yeah, Molly is trying her best. Gabe isn't, but Molly is. If I just have to hear one more dog shit attempt at that song, man. I mean, all of those are terrible. I don't care about maps dropped. That was a terrible spot for a Legion to spawn, unfortunately. Alright. Terrible spawn, but... oh well. I'm selling a bow for a divine? I don't even know what bow that would be. A one divine bow. Definitely doesn't sound familiar. A one divine... God, man. I don't even know what's happening here. Holy. Ported me directly into the fireball, by the way. Have I found a mirror yet? I haven't, buddy. I haven't. Okay, I'm selling a 1 divine bow. Oh, I thought... I don't get it. Okay. What? Where did that bow come from? I don't... Where did that bow come from? Yeah, we got winglings. I don't... Maybe... the only thing I can think of is... I bought the bow for Sarah. And then she out-leveled it or something, and then I resold it? I don't think I found that bow. I must have bought it for Sarah, and then I resold it or something. Believe it or not, even not the currency, obviously, but anything that I find for a divine or higher that I sell, I can actually usually remember everything that I picked up, where I picked it up, da-da-da-da. So that one's really confusing me. I don't have any clue where that bow came from. That usually does not happen to me. What I have learned this season is Headhunter hates me. That's what I've learned. I wonder if I sold my Scarab tab if I could buy Sushi's helmet. I need 900 divine. 900? Yeah, I sold it, but I play a lot, man. I'm a loser. I already have a lot. I already have a lot more, but it's probably not worth can't be worth hundreds of divines, but it's not worth nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's worth at least 100 divine already again. 900 divine for 1 mirror, yeah. 900 div for 1 mirror. You know, if I could just drop a mirror, you know, if I could just drop one, then I could get the helmet right now. If I could just drop the damn mirror. That's never gonna happen. I'm almost at 70 sacred orbs. No mirror. We lost Rax. No, I'm fine. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. You have 70 sacred and no mirror, Andy? You're saying you do? You already have 70 sacred orbs with no mirror? Oops. No, me. Let's see. I got 62. 8 more, 8 more. And then it's the mathematics of it should be for every 20 sacred orbs you find, you should find 1 mirror. You dropped a mirror last night and all you had was 3K blue. I can't tell you how many, like, 7K rainbow maps I've done, man. It's okay. Again, I've said this before. I will not change my mind. It's a blessing in disguise that they haven't given me the mirror. It's a blessing. Because if they would have given me the mirror, it would have killed my motivation to farm. So I have 100 wisps so far, and I've already found an event. The event has to be down here somewhere. I think I've walked too far, though. Yeah, it's here. This is real bad, so it's not that way. It's leading me to believe it's that way, but it isn't. It's not. So it's either up and left or down and right. Those are our two choices. Let's see if this goes right. Or if it goes up. It does go up. Okay, so this is the south node. I'm going to... Should I throw away this map? I'm throwing it away. Let's throw away the map and do another one. It's okay. Let's throw it away. New round, new round. I mean, that's a really nice altar, but let's stick with the plan. Let's throw it away. Here, 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 here. I got one more sextant, right? Down here, ambush. Let's do the alva. If you get that low, if you only get 2K wisps, you just gotta take the loss and just throw it away. Like, what could have went back up and crawled it up to 3K wisps, but that's still not good enough. We're trying to find a mirror here. You bought your first mirror and your mirror bow today. So happy. Nice, dude. That's a huge moment. Now are you just cutting the monsters down like butter? Was it a massive increase for you? Had to be, right? Okay, one event already. Where do I go from here? Any indication? There's blue everywhere there. We can get it later. Let's see. Is there a way out of here? Okay. So maybe that's west and we're going north. Okay, that's 2. So the choices are down and left or up and right. Up and right appears to be a path, possibly. Maybe, maybe not. You need it to go up. You need to go up, up, up. This is the wrong way. No, I need it to go this way. No. That's not right. Okay, I'm at 4K. I can get it to 5K from here, but that's not good. Let's look here. Look very carefully. So I actually started... Could be... Oh. So it's this way? It's this way? Or this way? One of the two. Let's try this. It's not giving me any sense of which way it is. Let's peek here. I'm out. That's too bad. This is playable though. Gonna get it close to 6K. We're at 5.4 right now. We can get it close to 6 probably. 5.4. I think I'll play anything 5K or higher. I'm going to play for another about 40 minutes, guys. Then I got to relax and get ready for the Megablast tomorrow. Final D3 season. So let's spend another 40 minutes here, see if we can get a mirror. So what I like to do first is let's clear the floor here. And then let's hit the events. That way we're trying to spawn a player altar. That will give us a little bit better loot. All 3 alvas are on this floor, by the way. That's actually crazy. I've never seen that. I don't know if I've ever even seen 2 on the first floor. All 3 alvas on the first floor. Oops, I accidentally grabbed a leather belt. But that's the one time it's going to be... Have you guys ever accidentally picked up a leather belt or a heavy belt without checking it, and it was actually a headhunter or a mage blood? The odds of that happening are not good. Am I going to start fresh on D3? Yeah, I mean, the season start is a wipe. Yeah, so I'll start with nothing. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time, so there's no way I'm going to be as good as I normally am, but still, I have a feeling I will do very, 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 very well. Anyway, it probably doesn't matter. But maybe it does matter, because I'm going hardcore. If I die, I'm dead. Okay. Isn't there another Alva? There's another Alva here, I thought. Take the Divine. Or am I mistaken? Yeah. All 3 Alvas in this first floor. Crazy. I've told this story multiple times, so I'm just going to shorten it to spare the people that have heard it 15 times. But I always think it's funny listening to this Hootie and the Blowfish song about like crying and love and I only want to be with you. When Darius Rucker was in a bar and tried to tell his date at the bar that she should go home with him so she can say that she has slept with a married rock star. So we have all these songs about let her cry and Well, the one who's crying is his wife. They're not his lyrics. Did he not write the lyrics of the Hootie and the Blowfish songs? Crying all the way to the bank. True. The altar is coming back. The soul shards and the visions of enmity will all be there. Looking for some altars here, but I can't find any. Thanks for teleporting me into all the danger. Love that. Okay, I think I opened everybody, didn't I? I don't have very good powers here. Feeling kind of weak here. Let's do this ritual. We'll never know how I died. We'll never know. Never know. Saw nothing, just fell over dead. Path of Exile, ladies and gentlemen. Standing in the corner, no monsters near me, dead. Okay, let's try again. Pretty much have the whole thing done anyway. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Barely have any powers. Let's see if we can steal some and get something good going here. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. Trying to steal all of the powers here. How many powers do I have right now? 32. It's pretty good. Still have 32. I have 39, 40. 46, 47. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. Wait, the boss is dead already? What happened? Where did the boss go? 0 monsters remaining. Okay. Loot the map quickly, go next. So how did I die there? Can anybody explain that to me? How did I die? What happened? How did I die there? This is something that should really be fixed for Path of Exile 2, man. What we need is we need a death log. We need a death log. I want you to tell me how I died there, and then I can provide you video footage to say, okay, yeah, you got me, or say, no. No. Sorry. No. You said I died to this wolf. You can see from the footage, I did not die to this wolf. You traded living for deleting? I really there are so many people, that make that point, but it actually has nothing to do with what I said. Like, here, let me give you an analogy. Let's say I'm a parachuter. Okay. I like to parachute. That's my hobby. And then I say one day, you wanna know what? I don't want to parachute anymore. I'm gonna ride my bike. I'm done parachuting. I'm done. I don't like that. I'm gonna ride my bike. Now, when I ride my bike, I go riding through rocky terrain and sometimes I fall. But the bikes that I'm using are broken. I'm sponsored by Bike Shops R Us. And every time that Bike Shops R Us makes me a bike, there's a problem with my bike. Like the bike itself is faulty. So then I would make the statement, my bike doesn't work. And then the comment that I hear is, well, you chose to do an activity where you can fall in the mountains. That comment has nothing to do with what I said. What I said is the bike is faulty. I'm well aware that this is a glass cannon build, but that doesn't have anything to do with the fact that every single player who's ever played this game has said 68 million times, no matter what build that they play, that I get randomly one-shot by things that I don't feel should kill me. I don't know why people draw that correlation, because there is no correlation. If you use that argument in like a tournament, like a speech and debate tournament, you would lose, because you're not actually arguing against what the person said. Is that a Huffy? No way. A Huffy would never knock me off my bike. Huffies are super reliable. Do you see what I'm saying? People say, well, Rex, you're playing a glass cannon. I understand that. That has nothing to do with what I said, though. What I said is Path of Exile as a game randomly one-shots you out of nowhere all the time. There's no correlation, none, zero, between what I said, what I'm complaining about, and the fact that I died. You see what I'm saying? But so many people say that. I'm so confused why everybody else is so confused. Why is everybody so confused? Politicians do this all the time. People ask them a direct question and they give an answer that doesn't actually answer the question, because if they actually answered the question, it would incriminate them. Right? This is what politicians do. There is a fundamental problem with Path of Exile, that it seems to randomly kill you for things that you cannot dodge, avoid, predict, any of that. So, if Grinding Gear Games is brave enough, give us a death log in PoE 1 or PoE 2 at least. Give us a death log. I will read it every time that I die. And I want to see what you think killed me. And then I'm going to compare it to the footage of what I saw with my eyes, and then we can see who's wrong. Is it me or is it you? If you give me a death log, and I go back and I watch the footage and I can see the death as you described it, you win. And if I can't, I win. That's what I'm saying. Pay attention to that, though. Pay attention to that. It happens all the time with everything. People bringing up points or answering questions, answering in quotation marks, that's not the actual question. Happens all the time. It's just that you aren't used to the game enough. In time, I will know. Maybe what you said is true. Is there anybody who plays this game where every single time they die, they say, ah, yes, it was this mechanic that killed me. Oops. Seems to me every time anybody dies, half the time they say, what the fuck was that? There was fucking nothing. That's what I hear every time. Bro, I don't even know what my skills are. You know 70% of the time? If you know what killed you 70% of the time in Path of Exile, I would put you in the 99th percentile. If you can identify what killed you 70% of the time, I would consider you a god of this game, if that's true. You are Zeus of Path of Exile if you know 70% of the time what killed you. That's incredible. I'm making the game this way. What? I made Path of Exile like this? Me? I know it kills me 100% of the time. Fucking nothing. I played a lot of games, man. A lot. A lot of games. Like, I'm a fucking loser. I played so many games. In practically every other game. WoW, Diablo, Lost Ark, Last Epoch. When I die, I know exactly what killed me. Almost always. In PoE, I couldn't be more confused. I would say, if I had to guess, what has killed me the most? If I was a betting man, I would say the thing that has killed me the most is Shroud Walker. I think Path of Exile teleporting me into the monsters has killed me more than anything. You decided to wear the Headhunter, though. That's on you. Well, first of all, I never played this game before. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I don't really have much of a choice. I could try Mage Blood, I guess, but Headhunter is still my best option. But here's my opinion on, here's my thoughts on Shroud Walker. Here's my spiel on that. So if you're going to make a video game, it is a fantastic idea to make your own game, right? You don't just want to copy some other game because then you just made the same game again, right? However, it is no secret. It's a fact. Chris Wilson has said it 300 times in the last 10 years that PoE 2 was largely inspired by Diablo 2, right? Okay, fine. That's a good game to model it off of. Diablo 2 is probably the most famous ARPG ever. So, that's fine. However, these guys who made this game are experts in Diablo 2, right? Chris Wilson, I've seen him in interviews talk about how he would play endlessly and make spreadsheets and calculate everything about the game, and be real nerdy with it. That's great. That's like me too. I like that. Okay, now here's my point. You don't want to make the same game, Diablo 2, and they haven't. But if you know a really great game, certainly you know a game's flaws, right? I didn't put the sextants in, by the way. You know the game's flaws, so you don't want to... The one thing you don't want to do is don't copy their flaws. And you want to know what Shroudwalker is? It's copying probably the most famous item flaw ever in Diablo 2, the Oculus. But the Oculus is not even as bad as Shroudwalker. Shroudwalker is actually worse. Because what the Oculus does, it's a weapon that you want so badly as a sorcerer, but it randomly teleports you and everybody fucking hates it. And certainly the devs knew about this item. And not only did they kind of copy that power, they made it worse. They made it even worse. Because it's not teleporting you on hit. It like teleports you, I don't even know how it works, but it teleports you all the fucking time, no matter what happens. It's a worse version of a mistake in Diablo 2. That's my problem with Shroudwalker. You took a horrible mistake and you put it in the game. You might not like it, but that's an opinion. That's not an opinion. Everybody fucking hates the teleport on Oculus. Unless you're on crack. Everybody hates it. It's not a flaw. If you don't think that's a flaw, I need to know who your dealer is. Because you're on some really good shit and I need some of that. If you don't think that's a flaw, I need to know who your dealer is. Yeah, and Sarah likes crack, so I can share it with her. If you don't think that's a mistake or a flaw, may God have mercy on your soul. If you make an endgame item that people fucking hate to use because of a power you gave it, it's a flaw. Mage Blood doesn't have a flaw. Mage Blood is pure happiness. Yeah, so right. The main point of designing the monster affix is not for you to steal it with Headhunter and that design in mind. Makes perfect sense. I'm not telling you to get rid of Shroudwalker as an affix for monsters. I'm telling you to not have Headhunter steal it. Because you're ruining an endgame item for me. You're making me think, how can I play next season and not use a Headhunter? This is so fucking stupid. The devs like it because they brought back the teleport in Diablo 4. And the first thing that the entire community said is, how in the fuck did you bring this back? I don't know, like, obviously, I'm not a game dev. I've worked with game devs for years, though. Like, the more I work with them, the more I think like them. I've certainly learned a lot about developing games by talking to game devs and them sharing their experiences with me. But it's not even like a game dev thing. It's like not even a function of sitting down and coding the game. It's just a philosophy thing. If I'm sitting in the boardroom and someone says, yeah, we're going to bring back Oculus random teleport, I'm going to be like, no 2 weeks notice, you're fucking gone. Bye. You're out. Thank you for your time. You're out. That's it. It's over. You're out. Bye. They would be out so fast. Used to have a job, now they're out. Oh, is that part of the vision? Oh. What was I thinking? The TP kills you on juiced T16 Abyss. Guys, I'm not the first, 7th, or 300,000th person to complain about Shroudwalker. People warned me before I even got Headhunter. They said, Rax, wait till you become one of the people who hate Shroudwalker more than anything. I said, I don't even know what that is. And they said, I don't need to explain it to you. You will. You will know. You'll know. I've heard there's been forum posts, videos of people begging people to take this power out of the game for however long Headhunter's been in the game. So this isn't some unique idea I came up with playing this game, but I think it's a horrendous design decision. What part of chaos in mechanics do you appreciate, or is it something you would rather not be a thing? What do you mean by chaos? What do you mean chaos in mechanics? Randomness? Well, okay, I can answer that pretty easily. In general, randomness pretty much makes ARPGs work. You have to find a million different ways to implement randomness into the game to make it fun. The random chance to get a mirror makes the game fun and fun to log in and chase. The random chance of the crafting and a lot of it is super great. You're never going to hear me complaining about that. This is where I have a massive problem with randomness. Control of my character. Imagine you're driving a car. Okay, you're driving a car. And 1% of the time, instead of the input that you give the car, it's random. You turn left? Okay. Maybe it turned left. Maybe it went straight. Maybe it went right. Maybe it hit the brake. Maybe it turned on country music, which would be the worst result of them all, right? Even a 1% randomness in driving the car would be considered hilariously, completely unacceptable, right? This is where I can't say in every scenario, like, there's randomness that's fine. Like, Headhunter might steal you a really nice power that you need, or it might just give you a mediocre power that barely does anything for you. And, you know, how you ramp up is random like that. Got no problem with that. But I got no problem with lightning damage doing 1 to 10,000 damage. That's fine. But the moment that you actually put a random element into how I control my character, how I drive the car, I find that completely unacceptable. Hi, I'm standing here, but I might be here, or I might be here. That's dog shit game design, in my opinion. Not even in my opinion. I'm just telling you it's dog shit game design. That's where I draw the line. So in general, for randomness is great. But the moment you apply it to a very specific thing, how I control my character, you have fucked up royally. I guess you shouldn't use Headhunter. Yeah, but here's the problem though. Yes, I could do that. That's a viable option. But if I'm talking to Grinding Gear Games and they said, don't use Headhunter, and I would say, okay, that's fine. That's an acceptable solution. But I want to tell you what happened. If I'm leaving you a Google review about the game, this will be my review. I spent my entire savings farming for the super endgame meta pinnacle item. I was so happy to receive it. And because of one monster affix that chain killed me that they wouldn't remove, it ruined the pinnacle item for me. That's my review. So it's whichever one you would like, Grinding Gear Games. This is the way that Headhunter works, and you're never going to change it. And you've essentially ruined a pinnacle item for me. Fine. And you've ruined it for a lot of other people. I'm not the only one with this opinion. Or you remove one affix, one, and then it's all of a sudden the pinnacle item that I think you intended to design. Simple as that. And if they say, okay, that's fine, you're wrong, we intended it this way, it's the vision, okay. You and I don't have the same vision on pinnacle items. Mageblood, you and I have the same vision on. Mirror, you and I have the same vision on. Headhunter, you and I don't have the same vision on that. So it's your game. You do whatever you want. Your choice there ruined it for me. I need ambush. So many things in this game are trade-offs. That's true. But I don't feel like you should have to trade off something that extreme for a pinnacle item. Randomly teleporting into all of the danger to wear this pinnacle item, you messed up. An error was made. You can have this pinnacle item, but you sometimes randomly teleport into the monsters. Okay, every glass cannon build, which according to Subtractem has been kind of the meta for the last few years, 6 Portal Gaming, making a super powerful glass cannon build, is going to fucking hate that. Am I going the right way? Wow. Okay, this guy always kills me, but try to fight him. See what happens here. One shot me. I got all the wisps though, so I don't care. I have no chaos res, so I can't take even a single fart from this guy. You could self-curse tempt chains, Headhunter meta with Shroud Walker. I'm thinking about throwing this away. Oh, I didn't even apply the Sextants. Okay. Yeah, we're going to throw this one away. Okay, we only have time for 1 to 2 more maps here. And then I gotta relax. I'm gonna do a Pokemon puzzle with Sarah. We're gonna do a Pokemon puzzle. And then we're gonna degenerately blast tomorrow. I hope the G Fuel energy drinks arrive, but I don't think they're gonna arrive in time. You have a 60-second, 25% chance to steal rare skills. Random question. How does farming a pinnacle item in PoE compare to farming an Enigma in Diablo 2? I'm still a noob. I'd actually say they're very similar. I would say actually probably the Enigma is tougher because It's very hard to get a trade for a jaw or a bear, but you can trade up to a headhunter and a mage blood with enough farming. Because the trading in PoE is a lot easier than in Diablo 2 unless you use JSP. So I would say it's a little bit easier to get a headhunter or a mage blood than a Enigma. If Diablo 2 had a better trading system, an equal trading system to PoE, I'd say they'd be about equal. But you are not going to drop a jaw and a bear. I read about it, Einstein. I read about it. I don't think that's better, though, RK, right? Because you want to use projectile charms instead. Right? Certainly a headhunter with the projectile charms is much better. Hi, Mana Thief. How are you? Bonde Iridor Kui Chang Kane, did I say right? Simplicity. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. Well, there's like no wisp here. This is very bad. This might be another throwaway map. We have a shrine here that will help us. There is nothing here. I don't get it. I don't understand, like, some of these maps that they have. So there's just no wisp in this map, or? Can't be that way. So it could be this way. Doesn't look like it. So they're telling me this is the west node. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Okay, we're throwing away this map again. Let's throw it away. Try again. Haven't gotten a mirror. Oh, you're playing Lightning Arrow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Sarah, are you ready to do our puzzle? Okay. Are you gonna stream tonight? What? Doing okay? Okay. When you're done showering, I'm gonna end stream. We can do our puzzle. You still want to do the puzzle? Okay. Yeah, your hands are freezing. Okay. Callie is a dog. Just kind of a mind of her own. I just don't really hold her to anything anymore. She just kind of, she does whatever's feeling good at the moment, and that's about it. Dude, we got the god thing. Oh my god.
You want a mirror?
We got there's a buff that gives you massive more items, but you can't gain experience. I don't care. I'm level 100. I can't gain experience anyway. So I got the god thing. How did the doctor's visit go? Thank you for asking. Well, it depends on who you ask. Essentially what they said was probably, yeah. So for context, if anybody has no idea what we're talking about, Sarah was in the ER over Christmas, with like massive pain in her abdomen. And they found some kind of a mass that we're going to have to get rid of. So we went to the doctor this week to figure out the situation. And the doctor that we're seeing is obviously more trained for this than the person working the ER that night. But after examining her, they're thinking that the mass may go away on its own. And so we're going to do an ultrasound later, which sounds really effing stupid to me. But I guess I'm not as smart as this doctor, but this does not sound like this does not sound logical to me. But whatever. So that's where we're at. So we're going to go in for an ultrasound in a few weeks and see what happened, which, in my opinion, is stupid as hell. So, yeah. No, it's definitely some kind of a mass, something there. Obviously, we just need it to not be cancerous. So, yeah, we're going back for another thing in a few weeks. So, that's the situation. Pretty weird if you ask me. But, so when you ask me how did the doctor visit go, I mean, you could say it's good or you could say it's bad. The doctor, who is the professional, very, very high-ranked professional. This is not a shitty doctor, at least by their accolades or whatever. She thinks that it might actually go away on its own. And the reason she said why she thinks that is she was assessing Sarah's feeling and pain from then to now. And Sarah does feel better. So she said that it may go away. But if I'm a betting man, when we go back for the exam, I don't think that's what's going to happen, if I'm being honest. But we will know soon. Anyway, that's the situation. But I think when we go back in there, we're going to have to schedule a surgery or a procedure to do something and have a biopsy to make sure that it's not cancerous. That's what I'm predicting. Okay, I think I finished floor 1 there. Rax, please don't Google anything. One thing, Mattias, my entire family, like almost without exception, everybody in my family is a doctor. Like all of them. So don't worry. I've been talking about medicine at the dinner table and doctors and hospitals and Mayo Clinic and cancer and leukemia. Literally, it's all I hear in my entire life from every family member. It would be much easier for me to name the people in my family who don't work at a doctor's office or a hospital. My dad, he passed away, so he doesn't work anywhere anymore. My dad, me, one of my dad's brothers is an architect, so that's not a doctor. My mom was, although she wasn't a doctor, she was an auditor of a hospital. So she worked at a hospital. So she knows everything about medicine and treatments and billing and whatever, everything about it, because she was an auditor. So my mom, my brother, all my aunts and uncles, all my grandparents, my entire family is in medicine, all of them. So don't worry. I'm not the kind of person that goes onto Google and Googles something and gets scared. I don't care. I'm very attuned to medicine. Very attuned. All four of my grandparents, all of my aunts and uncles, except for my uncle Arnold, is an architect. My dad wasn't. My dad had a degree in business. He ran his own businesses. My uncle Rocky is not a doctor. He ran for president in 2016. He got third place in the Democratic primary. You can Wikipedia him. Roque de la Fuente, that's my uncle. He's not a doctor. Did we do everything? No, there's 1,000 boxes over here. So we can run a few more maps because Sarah's taking a shower. Let's run a couple more, see if we can get a mirror. Yeah, I didn't become a doctor, but guess out of all of my family who has the most doctor cards? Checkmate. Actually, it's not me because I gambled them all away and I don't have any. I have a POB, Dawn? Exclamation POB. I need to update it though. I think that's when I was level 98. Now I'm level 100 and I have better gear. But that's what I had it. Oh. At least I know what killed me that time. A rare moment in PoE where I know what killed me. At least I was done with the map though. By the way, the map says 0 monsters remaining. Okay. So there's monsters in the bottom right there. Let's open a portal here so we don't have to walk all the way back if we die. Okay, quick looting here. Voidborn Reliquary. I can't believe mirrors are 900 divine now. I ain't never gonna get a mirror. I haven't even sniffed a mirror. Haven't even sniffed a mirror. Even if I found a mage blood or a headhunter, I probably still wouldn't be there. Already did the boss room. Not a headhunter. Okay. What do I want a mirror for? No reason. Just for fun. Just to say I found one. Just to say that I found one. Okay. So let's plug another key. Crip, how we doing, buddy? Nice to see you, man. Darko. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Is D3 still worth playing? Diablo 3 tomorrow. Listen, I don't plan to continue playing D3 extensively, right? So I can just give you a brutally honest answer. You want to know what I'm expecting for tomorrow? Honestly, I think it's going to be a shitload of fun because we got 3 season powers in one. 3 season powers in one. We have the visions. We actually have, you could argue we actually have 4. We have the visions. We have the soul shards. We have the altar, and we also have SSF. So we have like 4 powers. The SSF's not really a power, but well, this is another horrible map. I don't know what to tell you. There's no indication of where to go here whatsoever. So what I have is I either have south and west, or I have no. I either have south and west. Actually, is that true? Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I have south and west. It would be logical. But the way to go would be this way, and it's a dead end. So I guess I'm going to guess that this is north. And that would mean the way to go is this way. So let's try this way. It looks like what I said was correct. But unfortunately, this map is not good enough. So we're going to throw it away. The sad thing is I could be wrong here, but I think I'm playing well. I think I'm playing well in terms of making the not quite the most, but the most that I can out of the wisp that I get. But I'm just getting no wisp today. It was the exact opposite the last time that I did this. I'm going this way because I saw monsters. Need a path, man. Find me something, anything. This looks like another throwaway, potentially. I can't believe I haven't found an event. I've walked 10,000 million billion miles. All right. Well, we're in huge trouble here. Massive trouble. So it's looking like it's trying to tell me this way. So that's probably the west node, and north is just up here. Yeah. Oh, is this the monster that always one-shots me? So this map is lost. Yep. This guy is impossible for me to kill. I've never killed him, and he always kills me. So the map is lost. It's over. Next key. Okay. He always kills me. There's nothing I can do. Guaranteed death every time. I run away from him. I port town. I chug all my potions. It never matters. There's no surviving it. On my character, he just dies in one hit. I knew it. Once I saw the red rings spawning, it's a guaranteed death. Another horrendous mechanic. Another horrendous mechanic. Next key. Have I found a mirror? I haven't. Yeah. The other day that I was... SSF is not a power, lol. Right. But SSF was a season theme. It's a permanent addition. Are you guys really trying to educate me on Diablo 3? Have I fallen into the fifth dimension? Are you guys trying to teach me Diablo 3? Have I been transported into another world where... Are you guys on fucking crack? There's something about streaming PoE. I do like the PoE community, but there's some people here that they're on something. Some people were trying to say that Shroudwalker is good, and some people are trying to teach me Diablo 3. I don't know which one is more horrifying. Okay. Now, I actually walked so far that I'm wondering if this is actually... Do we actually have west and east unlocked? If that were true, it would be that way. I have to pay attention here. Walk the path, and I have to pay attention. So is it directly left, or is it up and down? Or is it directly left? Yes, it is directly left. So now I know exactly where the other two things are. One of them is down here, and the other one is straight up from here. Okay, I pretty much have this unlocked, so it should be right here somewhere. Should be right here. Let's go this way. Should be right here somewhere. No, I was here. It's literally here. Some people in chat are trying to teach me Diablo 3. I've been streaming for almost 5 years. I keep saying 4.5 years. It's going to be 5 years on March 13th, and it's almost March 13th. I don't think I've ever had chat try to teach me Diablo 3. One time ever in my life. But I start playing PoE. I feel like I fell into another dimension. I haven't played Flicker Strike. I kind of know what that build is. People talk about it. I don't know what its like position is in the meta. Is Flicker Strike? Oh, wait, I heard. Wait, there was one day where someone came in my chat and said that they made a Flicker Strike character, and they were super upset because they listened to some content creator. I don't know who it was, who said that it was going to be good, and then he said it was like the worst build he's ever played in his life. And then the chat endlessly laughed at him for trusting whoever the content creator was, and then spoke for 30 minutes about how absolute dog shit Flicker Strike is. So that was the thing. I remember that. So really, really bad. But I don't know myself. I've never played it. Was it an Icy Veins build? God, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Icy Veins. Serious question. Honest question. I don't mean any no malice towards this. Just an honest question. Do people still use Icy Veins? I haven't even heard that name in a long time. Do people use Icy Veins for any game? Yes. What game do you use it for? Icy, the Doctor, by the way. It's my 5th Doctor. Use Icy Veins for PoE. I didn't even know Icy Veins had a PoE section. I didn't even know that they made PoE guides. God, what's happening? My guy's stuck. Am I going for the challenges? Is that like an official thing? Are there things called challenges in this game? I don't even know what those are. What are those? PoE Vault is Icy Veins? Okay. I don't know what PoE Vault is either, but I'm not like the PoE expert. I've never heard of that either. Is PoE Vault like a big PoE thing? Do they make guides? I don't even know what that is. Hit your H key? Okay. Okay. Tracking from beyond. Okay, fried. Okay, I missed a mob. I don't know where, but somewhere. This guy dead? Dude, that guy was chonky. That was a chonky boy right there. Okay, I think they're all dead, maybe. I think we need a little bit more blue here than I have to get a mirror. I don't think we're getting a mirror with 1.7 blue. So not quite what we needed here. Not getting very much currency out of this. Ultimatum is stupid. Guy's dead. Let's do the ritual. He's dead. Okay. It's clear. Let's loot the map quickly. Not a mage blood. Did all three of the rituals. Not a mage blood. Anything good here? Take the sextants. Take this. Let's re-roll. We got nothing. When are all the D3, D4 spastics going to go back to their Fisher Price game? Lol. Bax, welcome to the stream. It's so nice to meet you. You seem like a very intelligent individual, and I really hope that you stick around. Clearly, we all have a lot to learn from you. Clearly, you are a scholar far beyond most of our comprehensions. Three leather belts. You better drop me 3 headhunters or I'm malding. Not 1 headhunter. Malding. Okay, at this point, I'll take anything. No, I don't even need a mirror. Give me anything. Bro thought he was cooking. Have you ever noticed something? This is almost always true. Not always, but almost always true. Replay this in your mind. Have you ever noticed the most intelligent people don't usually make empty insults or usually insults at all? The most intelligent people that you'll ever meet don't do those kinds of things. They're too busy thinking about things that matter and that are important to bother with such petty nonsense. Think about it. Smartest people don't have time to insult the dumbasses. They just ignore them. So, for example, if you hate Diablo 3, one of the dumbest things you could do is just sit around and despise Diablo 3. If you hate Diablo 3, the smartest thing you could do is just don't play it and don't talk about it and don't engage with it. If you're so stupid that insulting it and being around people as you insult it gives you any kind of satisfaction, you have a peanut brain. You know what I mean? It's not just, it doesn't just apply to a Diablo, it applies to anything. So you can tell right away, you can tell a lot about the intellect of somebody based on how they choose to, topics that they choose to discuss and how they discuss them. You can tell a lot. Press H. Holy shit, I haven't done any of this. Do I only have this season to do them? Have I ever thought about watching anime? I'm not like a total like anime junkie, but I like animes, and I've watched, I would say, in my opinion, quite a few of them. I like them. Like I'm not like die hard anime, but I like them. My favorite anime is Berserk. That's my favorite one. But I've watched Berserk, Attack on Titan, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, all of them. Everything Dragon Ball. Sword Art Online, Death Note, Rising of Shield Hero. There's more. I gotta think. Seen a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen a little bit of My Hero Academia, a little bit of Bleach, a little bit of hold on. I've seen more. I just gotta think. Demon Slayer. I saw all of what's the one with the kids? Hunter Hunter. I watched all of that. So I've watched a lot of them. My top three. Oh, my favorite one ever, I think, is Berserk. Number two, I would say Attack on Titan. I'll do a top four. My top four are Berserk, Attack on Titan, Death Note, and Claymore. I thought Claymore was fucking incredible. I wish they would make another Claymore. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched like 10 episodes of it. The thing about Full Metal Alchemist that I really can't continue watching it is it's about little kids. Like, I don't know why, but that like kind of ruins it for me. It's a good story. I see why people like it, but I don't think Full Metal Alchemist is something that I can watch. I've also watched Akame ga Kill. I watched that. The manga is, well, if I could pick any anime to keep going, go again, I would pick Claymore instantly. If I could pick an anime to continue, for the love of God, continue Claymore. Like Attack on Titan, have they released the final thing of Attack on Titan? If they have, I haven't seen it. But I would really like Claymore to continue. Okay, they did. Okay, I'm gonna go binge watch that after the Diablo 3 season thing. I didn't know that they finally released so they released part 2 of the final season. Attack on Titan is done. It's over. I'm gonna go watch that for sure. Okay. I didn't see the very last part. So that's nice. That's something to look forward to. Okay. I think I already know what happens, and no spoilers, obviously, in chat. But I already know what is going to happen. Here's a $1 million question about Attack on Titan. Is Eren Yeager a protagonist or an antagonist? That to me is the $1 billion question. Yes. I've never seen a story so interesting that where the main guy is like the hero and also the villain. That's what makes Attack on Titan's so brilliant, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like Breaking Bad. Yeah. Is Walter White the good guy or the bad guy? Shit, it's hard to tell. And then it's down and left from here. By the way, you want to hear something crazy? I did this off stream. I was going to take a screenshot, but I didn't think it really mattered that much. I was in the underworld, so I was down here. I killed a monster, and I can't remember what it dropped. I think it dropped 4 divine orbs. Can you imagine that? I got like a crazy drop in the underworld. It was just like, wasn't like a big fight either. It wasn't like a big boss or anything. I was just walking along. I killed a monster, dropped 4 divine orbs. I was like, what? But I did it off stream. By the way, I just realized we don't have the sound on. God, YouTube watchers hate. Just realized. Well, we got a playable map. It's not a good one. Okay, well, I think we should stop looking around here. It's not going to be that juicy. Okay, let's just play. Possible to get a mirror here, but very unlikely. But possible. So let's run the map. Got 5.7. 5.7. Do I have Headhunter on? I sure don't. Can't believe I switched belts without dying. That's incredible. That's not the way you want to start the Rift. Without Headhunter on is a big mistake. Okay. Let's do the ritual here. It's not going to be much, I don't think. We got monkeys helping me, or zombies, whatever these things are. Monkeys or zombies. Okay. And we fry the Legion real quick. Okay. Looks like we got a Soul Eater, so that's huge. Done. Let's open this and shoot over this way. Shoot over this way. They're all done. Okay. By the way, 3 rituals on the first floor. That's insane. Okay. Puzzle box, I'll take that. Not too bad, I guess. Got a thing. It's very nice. Ride. Let's go up here and kill everything. I got Shroud Walker. Detonates nearby corpses. Have to use a double dash. Another puzzle box. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know what that circle thing is, but I'm sure it's bad. This guy is still alive? What the guy made out of? dead. Strongest guys I've ever seen in my life. Open the door. Frying. Frying. Okay, let's just jump in here. Can we get a player thing? Maps dropped. Absolutely don't want that. Click it on the way out for some extra monsters in the map. Okay. Dead. Got a shrine. This is exactly what we wanted. Very nice. Okay. Might be nice to start with the Legion here. Okay, this is going to be very good. Okay, let's go this way. That guy was super powerful. Crazy. Some of these guys are gods. Dead. Okay. Okay, I think they're pretty much all dead. Let's click this. Both of these suck. I guess let's click this one. Okay, that guy's dead. Frying. Frying.
My mana is gone.
Here, last ritual. How many headhunter buffs do I have? 28. It's not that good. 32 now. 36. Maybe boss should be fine. Let's see what happens. Don't really care if I die, just need to get the kill. Go. Alright. Loot. I think I got time for one more, guys. Then I'm going to spend time with Sarah. We're going to do a Pokemon puzzle. It's going to be fun. Have I had any Mage Bloods or Headhunters drop? I have 6 Mage Bloods and 2 Headhunters. 6 Mage Bloods and 2 the Pokemon puzzle? Yeah, if you want to head on over to Nebraska. I have a feeling, though, that we will be done with the puzzle by the time you get here. We're gonna do a Pokemon puzzle. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever. Okay, there's a box here that we missed. Let's see if we can kill it without dying. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. That. Stream it. We could, but I think Sarah would kill me. I think she thinks I stream enough as it is. She's probably right. I think we probably have time for one more quickie here. Oops, didn't want that. 30 is tier 2. We don't bother with tier 2 fractures. It's tier 1 or nothing. Did I buy the stuff out of this, by the way? All that's bad. I'll take that. I'll take the fossils. Thank you. Take this. I'll take this. Take this. This. Okay. That was not a very good run. But we did get 2 puzzle boxes. Those are pretty valuable. In we go. Have I ever taken shrooms? I haven't done actually anything like that. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never smoked weed. Never done any stuff like that. Never had an interest in it. Didn't have an interest, really. Everyone keeps telling me that I wasn't missing much, so... Didn't have an interest in those kinds of things. Really. Okay, here's the second one. So it's not that way. It's either down and left or up and right. Those are my 2 options. I'm looking for an indication of which one could be correct. It's up and right or down and left, one or the other. There's a lot of juice right there. And I came from up and right. So let's go this way and hope it curves up. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay, so I guess it's trying to tell me that down and left is the correct way, but I'm not seeing that, though. I guess it must be true. I think we're going to lose here without getting another event, though. So it's telling me that it's this way. And it's a dead end. Everything that I know about how this works is not... Should be here on the left, right here. It was right here. See all the juice right here? It was right here. Getting to kill all the monsters, though, which is giving me a shitload of juice. It was right there. So that was a massive, massive, colossal debate. Let's use the Mage Blood for a moment while we get the wisps here. We're doing the right thing, but just didn't have enough juice to get all the way there. This could be a mirror, though. We do have almost 8k. Not quite, can't call this rainbow. We only have 200 yellow, so it's not rainbow, but we do have 4,000 blue. That has got to be good enough for something. Got all this stuff. Okay. This is it. This is the last one. Let's go this way. What? That's not what I told you to do at all. There. 101 extra blue for that. 90 more.
My mana is gone.
Here we go. Last one. And blast. Looks like I already actually have a soul eater yet. I do. Okay, let's try this. Just fry everything down here. As many powers going as we can. Alright. Got a lot of powers here. Not really that. Well, now we have 20. Okay, now we're good. 20 powers should be good. The chest is dead. Dead. Let's go this way. Let's do the Legion and activate this. Everything's guarded by a rogue exile. Alright, let's see what we can get here. That one's also guarded by a rogue exile. Let's head over here and open this chest as well. Okay, let's do some bags here. And doing the ritual here. Dead. Let's go to the next map. Kill everything here. We didn't get any altars, which is too bad. Let's go next. Open the door. Okay, let's open this. Click on all the eggs. Because that's going to keep our delirium going. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go through the door. Done pretty well so far. Still haven't gotten any altars, which is sad. I don't know what's going on. Attack speed has been reduced to 0 by something. And this. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Got one divine orb, one. One divine. In a regular league, this would already be a really successful map if you got one divine, I think. Not this league though, with 4.4k blue. That is not considered a win. Alright. It's not considered a win. Oh, this is 1 hour cooldown. Alrighty, everything's dead. Let's go this way. Some aliens over here. Okay, anything else? There's a box here. There's a ritual here. Okay, I believe we've done everything. 15 clicks later, we have actually dashed down. Should have taken 1. For some reason, I took 15. Boss is dead. Need to turn on the ritual. boss will be here again, so like move around a bit, so hopefully the boss doesn't one-shot us. So then log on, loot the map, and I'm pretty sure there was no mirror there. And I think it goes to show that the purple orbs are by far the worst. Blue and yellow are great, and purple, I guess, is good if you got the other ones, but purple seems super garbage. It seems way worse than the other two. SRS time. Oh, there was a very unfortunate thing that happened. I started playing my SRS guy, and then Grinding Gear Games disconnected me and placed me back on my Tornado Shot guy. So I took that as a warning that if I didn't play my Tornado Shot guy that I was going to get banned. It had nothing to do with the fact that SRS is like 150 trillion times worse than mapping, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. That had nothing to do with this crazy phenomenon. But Subtractum did warn me. He's like, bro, SRS is a league starter build. You're not exactly supposed to like stick with it. You're just supposed to start the league with it. Boy, was he right.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. They put me back on the streamer client. You do poison SRS, is it stronger? What's a tanky endgame build? Isn't the super tanky one the Bone Zone one? Isn't Righteous Fire tanky as well? Yeah, but Subtractum's elemental SRS at 100 has 110 million DPS. His POB is 110 million, I think. On his Ellie SRS guy. What are my thoughts on Last Epoch? Last Epoch is pretty great, man. You're thinking about starting it? You definitely can play Last Epoch. It's a great game. Okay, so...
Exile.
We can do our Voidborns real quick.
Godslayer.
Oh, this is the leftover stuff after I traded Zevi. Okay. Did I ever accidentally put one in the wrong tab? Where's that? Okay, here we go. Oops. Accidentally walked in. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's called Bone Shatter, I believe, Irtha. You're playing Bone Zone, and so far it's not that tanky. Huh. But yeah, Last Epoch's a great game. Bone shatter, yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. These could be good. Aren't these what I'm wearing? Never mind. Did Rax see the GGG D4 spoiler Diablo posted today? What do you mean?
My mana is gone.
Tornado shot is the best at... Yeah, guys, by the way, if this wasn't clear, I was kind of memeing on SRS. I still want to play it. I'll still play my guy. He just sucks at mapping. D4 announced an announcement today. But a boy, exactly. Never got a mirror. I've known about the last Epoch stuff. I haven't watched the video specifically, but I've known about how it works. Okay, so all that was bad. That was all bad. We have stacked decks that we could open and get 15 apothecaries out of. Forgot about that. Menagerie. Here we go. Let's put this here. And open these stacked decks. And let's see what we get. Brother's Stash is the bad one, right? Yeah. Unfortunately. Brother's Gift is the good one. get anything good. Winter's Embrace. I don't know what that is. Let's go up here. So we have Room, Altered, Fire of Unknown Origin. Never heard of that. Okay. Nimbus. I get the feeling that that's going to be worth absolutely nothing. What is Winter's Embrace? Circle of Fear. Why do I get the feeling that that is also going to be worth nothing?
Hail God's
Trade divination cards. Take 5 exalts. Why not? That's like a third of a divine. Nimis is very good. It is. Oh. This is worth 5.7 divine. Lit! I love divines. Okay, so I was wrong on that one. That's nice. This is worth a divine. Like that. Okay, but we need to make some real money here, though. Cards, doctor. Watch how much money I'm about to make. You're not going to believe this. I don't even have enough juice. Never mind. Wah. Damn. Papa needs a new helmet. Got more rings for me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lit. Thank you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. $1 million. Twice. Boom, boom. I got... Pow. Lit. Thank you, dude. Just made 9 more divine. Easy. You want to buy my Gem Cutter's Mercy for 1 divine? Let's put it at 1.3 divine. Why did it sell so fast? All right, butt sex, come in here. Are they still 10 to 1? Are they still 10 to 1? All right, come on in. Did you sell that one that you gambled for last time for a lot of money? Did that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and I'm going to give you an extra 2 because I like you. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll give you an extra 2. What do I want money for? So I can buy, here I have a compass as well. Wait, that's a Legion compass. You can't have that one. Boiler, I need to buy Sushi's helmet. Yep. Sushi's sleeping anyway. Oh, yeah. I can't afford it. I'm too poor. I don't have enough money. But what we are going to do right now, though, is we're going to make some maps. Because these are all the good maps that I have left. That's all the maps that I have left. Okay, so let's put this in here, and here we go. Time to make some maps. Identify them, scour them, chisel them, vowel them. Back to the maps, here we go. X mouse. Left click, apply. Back in we go. What does Sushi's helmet look like? It gives you massive, massive rarity. Which actually does pretty much nothing for me, but it's that or getting the pair of gloves. Okay, now let's search for corrupted. This is corrupted. This is corrupted. This is corrupted. Okay. Now we are going to search for 20. Take the chisels, and then we go. My chisel supply is going down by the moment. I'm crying. Now we go like this, size, and here we go. We corrupt everything, and we pray that they become highlighted. We pray. Please highlight. Anything that's highlighted could be a good map. And everything that isn't is an absolute piece of shit. Let's take the good ones. Let's throw them into a stash. As I fucking put them in here. Never been so mad in my life. 2 doctors for 18 divine. Blitzcrank, shouldn't he be playing League of Legends? Okay, so I believe that all of these are potentially good. All these are potentially good. Yeah, and all of these are unusable. So all these are going in the trash can. Nobody can play these.
Long day.
Goodbye. Bad maps that nobody wants. Goodbye. chisels back. Take more maps that nobody wants. We put them back in the trash can. Goodbye. Go here. Okay, now. These are the potential maps that could be good. And we go maps. We put them all away. And then we ask ourselves, we need to craft on these, so we'll just put these over here. We ask ourselves, can we hit this? And the answer is no. So these are going to be sold. I haven't considered it, but that could be a thing. So let's... No. Love of God. No. Love of God. Put it in this tab. Back to the maps. So we need to craft on these maps. Are there other maps I need to craft on? And the answer is no. Okay, so we got to craft on these as well. So let's scour them down. Let's chisel them up. And let's pray. They're all dog shit. All right. I like that. Makes it easy on me. Everything away. And we go here and we sell. And all these are back. It didn't sell. Excellent. Didn't open the right thing. Excellent. Try again. There we go. Okay. Well, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to sell these for 30 a piece anymore, so let's knock it down to 55 for 20. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, we're not even close to a mirror, because a mirror is 900 divine right now. This is worth something. This is worth 66 divine. How do I come up with 210 divine? How do I do that? You want 20 for 55? Alright, since you like my stream, the price just changed to 54. 54 for you, buddy. Price just changed. 54. Holy shit, he's excited. Price just changed again. 53. Yep. Tell you what, I ain't gonna get my mirror giving away free divines like that. Alright. So the mirror shard is 64. How do I get 170 divine? How much is my scarab tab worth? Sell the mage blood? Yo, should I sell the mage blood? Alright, goodbye, Mage Blood. Yeah, the Mage Blood price is dropping. Deli Orbs? Where are those? Would I like to sell these? Yes, I would. How much do they sell for? One for 20 divine or something? Why would I sell something? Because I can't play for the next 5 days, and when I rebuy Mage Blood, it's going to be cheaper, right? It's going to be like 10, 15 divine cheaper. So it's sitting in my inventory for a weekend or a week is burning money, right? Yeah, I have to. Lit. Damn, everyone wants to buy my Mage Blood. $153 divine. It's 100. That's 53. Mage Blood. Dude, I'm still not even fucking close. Sexton's worth a decent amount. Let's turn on the currency tab. One for 60. I just want to sell it. Let's put it at the cheapest price. One for 62. Let's see here. Frag. Wants these, right? Alright, where is Jizzer in here? Thank you. Yep. I don't think I can get there, guys. I don't think I can get there. Eight divines. One divine. 496, huh? It's gonna be almost all of them. Trade 496. How many is he giving me? 8? Oop. Wait, what? Okay, my orbs of annulment must be mispriced. Oh. Yeah, they're extremely mispriced. Is that right? Two divine for 22. Sorry, sold. He hates me, but I can get a way better deal from this other guy, from Mike Myers. I'll buy them. I'll buy them. You'll buy what? You'll buy what? Sorry, I didn't see. I would have sold you, but I didn't know what you wanted to buy. Sorry, I should have asked you. You would have bought the sextants, okay. Well, for me mishearing you, come to my hideout. You can have 12 sextants for a scroll of wisdom. For me not hearing you. Oh, you're the one who bought them. You're the one I just traded with. Oh. Okay. Good. Sorry. 32 exalts. Everybody's whispering me to buy my stuff. You'll buy the ass cheeks. I sell them cheap, so you can probably afford them. Where's Mike Myers at? I'm gonna change him for 1 for 11. 2 divine for 22. That's the deal. Who did I get to mirror my bow? Kaiba. Kaiba. $45 grand for a divine. Man, he ain't on. He'll be on. 45 grand, right? Hopefully I did that right. These are the grand ones, aren't they? Alright, 205 Val, is that even the right price? Yeah, 205, sorry. Oops. Okay, that works. See if he still needs them. How much does this sell for? Literally nothing. Okay, it's garbage. Alright. What else can I sell? 205 Vals for a divine? Come on in. How much do I have now? 175, 195, 10. Oop. Need to buy a mirror. Need to trade my soul for a mirror before they go up in price. Thank you. Not even close. I'm not even close. I don't think I can get there. I could get there if I sold my frag tab. Oh yeah, with the mirror shard. Yes. Yes, the mirror shard. That'll do it. Let's sell it for 65.5. Let's see if we can do that. I would love to sell you 16 exalts for a divine. Trade. You'll buy the shard? Alright. Get in here, butt sex. You want to buy the Gilded Abyss, Reliquary, and Div? Okay. I use the Reliquary and the Div, but maybe I can sell you some of them. Okay, so butt sex wants the mirror shard. I put it at 65.5. Even if you just buy it and just sit on it, you will make money. It's always cheaper to buy shards over the whole mirror. Is it? But then I'd have to buy 20 of them. The shards are more expensive. 20 times 65 is 2,300. Or excuse me, 1,300. Right? 65 times 20 is 1,300. That's 71. Thank you. That's 66. Ah, fine, whatever. Thank you. You overpaid by half a divine. 911. Can I buy a mirror? Or, someone, can anybody link me? Anybody want to sell me a mirror for 900 divine? Any rich boys want to swap me a mirror for whatever it costs? 45 Grand Eldritch Icker. Grand Eldritch. 45 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right? 45? 22 orbs of a null. Yeah, that's why I was asking chat. I'd rather trade with somebody that I know from chat than someone random for a mirror. Yeah, how do I buy a mirror here? How many divines fit in here? 100, 200, 300, 4, 5, 600? Okay. Will someone trade me the mirror for 600 and then I give them the other 300 divine? Yeah. There's too many scams. I wonder if I tell them that I'm streaming, then they know I'm not going to scam them. Maybe that'll work. Streamer privilege. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could tell them it's a stream. Sarah, is it Pokemon time? Okay. Let me see if that works. Mirror of Calandra. Oh, it costs 1 Mirror of Calandra? Nice. Okay. Not selling it. Let's try this guy. Oh yeah, UAES. Okay, let's go here. Let's see if he pulls up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if he'll trade me 600 for a mirror and then get the other 300 out of the stash. If he's watching the stream, here's the other 300. He's gonna bring it up now. Okay. Yep. I got 600 there. I got 300 there. He's going to bring it up. Not a scammer. I'm a streamer. Dude, I don't want to lose my headhunter, though. This is the first good item I ever found in Path of Exile. I would rather have this headhunter than a mirror. Show the chat log. I mean, he can see me in his hideout, right? Look, 300 divine, 600 divine. He sees it. But he's going to have to give me the mirror for the 600. Okay, he sees it. Mirror of Calandra, 600. I got 300 in the stash. And it crashed and it log off, yeah. He's scared. I would understand why he's scared. He didn't even trade it. I don't get it. I could ask him, does he have the extra thing? Do you have the extra? Oh. Okay. Let's try again. I get it. He's scared. He's scared of getting scammed out of 300 divine. I understand. I get it. I'm not going to scam you. Oh, he didn't have space. Oh, okay. Okay, 300 divine. Is that 300 divine? Nope. 300 divine. Right? 900. $300, right? Should be good. Good. Thank you. Okay. Log off is a joke. Nah, that wouldn't be funny. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, well, I have 12 divine, but yeah, with these, I understand. He's scared of getting scammed out of 300 divine. I understand. That's 3 headhunters. Are headhunters even worth 100 divine nowadays? Seen some of the videos on YouTube. How many kills do I have? And I still don't have a /kills. 3.2 million kills. I still don't have a headhunter. Check W, man. Give me a second. Let me go talk to Sarah here. All right, guys, it's time to go make a Pokemon puzzle. And when we come back, we'll give Sushi the mirror and mirror his helmet. Sarah's stealing our man. Dude, it's minus 31 where you are. Bro, it is so cold here. It's stupid. It is so cold that it's stupid. Ghost Runner gifted 5 subs. Of course he did. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Cedars, I'm a defaction Ronin. Darko. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You're in Calgary. That's why I'm never going to Canada, man. He has the super ultimate god big dick magic finding helmet of helmetness, so that's what we're gonna go for. Alright guys, I will see you bright and early tomorrow for Diablo 3 Final Season Blast. I am not going to make any more videos for the game other than the montage. Of it. Maybe I'll stream other starts of it, but the YouTube portion has come to an end. So I built my career on that. That was 4.5 years of my life. So tomorrow we will play some Diablo 3. I think DM is playing, right? Let's raid DM. We like DM a lot. Yeah, he is. Let's raid DM. Thank you for everything, guys. I appreciate it. In D3, next season on the Monk, I'm going to LOD Wave of Light. Is that the best for pushing? LOD Wave of Light is S tier. S tier. An incredible build. That's what I'm going to do as well. Is it best for keys and stuff? Well, you could do the speedy stuff with Ina, but it's so easy to gather materials tomorrow that with like the visions and stuff that it would probably be way better to do LOD Wave of Light that's just way stronger and do it a little bit slower. Especially with the altar. What am I going to do with the mirror? Probably mirror Sushi's helmet, probably. And wah, I don't have my mage blood anymore. We'll have to buy it later. I bought it. I didn't get a mirror. We still have to get a mirror. Have a fantastic night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Good night. I didn't find a mirror. I bought it.